Couple 86s, couple 85s, couple 84s. That's not high enough. 85, okay. Couple more 86s then. Yep. The menus are super slow today. That's never a good sign. That's fine. What is he? Intercept and jockey, I think? Yep. Attack, relentless, and that's it. Be an interesting card. We can say that much. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Hey, Patty. Welcome on in. What are these packs? Okay. That works well enough for me. Which means Bowie's in. I don't have high expectations for this card, but I don't really do SBCs, so I have enough players, I should probably be using them. I'm not gonna sleep nightmares about me ending. Don't let him hear that. I don't have any guardians. Come on. He seems fragile enough about his playstyle already, and I'm sure you talking to him about it doesn't help, so... He doesn't need somebody he's never heard of coming in and ruining everything he's ever done in video games. We'll do kit numbers, because Mullen is... Oops. Mullen's 19, which is wrong. Mullen is 21 in real life, but let's do 2. Say 13, 8, and 6 is fine. Luciel is 42. 9 is good. 17's fine. I'm cool with the rest of it. Style is a stretch. He's a good line. That's good. At least he can take it on the chin. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Nope. Nope. Yellow. There we go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Get rid of the... There it goes. How's everyone doing today? I'm a little bit tired, but we'll get through just fine. I'm thinking I'm only going to do the first section of the Foot Champs games, because I don't think I have a full 15 in me. I also think that's just smarter in general. I don't think... I used to play all 20 games in one session and just do like a 6-hour stream, but it's probably better to split them up, just in general. We'll spend Friday or Saturday doing the first couple, and then Saturday, Sunday doing the remaining, and then we can spend either the rest of the stream just kind of hanging out, chilling, relaxing away from Foot Champs, or talking about something else, maybe analyzing the first games, something like that. Everything's fine? That's good to hear. Let me do my YouTube spiel here real quick. Hello everyone, welcome back to another Weekend League. We're going to have a slight adjustment to the team, both in terms of personnel, I think, with the addition of Daniel Malin, and we are going to try out that Bowie card. Tech Plus on our right back is going to be very interesting, especially with his low passing. Can't really pass her way out of any situation, but potential to get upgrades, so could be better in the future. Anyway, we'll see how he does instead of Kimmich, because people keep saying, why do I still have that Kimmich card? Kimmich was fine. We'll see if Bowie's better. It's worth the test, I think. Team here is, this is the same exact thing I used last weekend, but I'm going to start, I think, on this one here. I've been doing this one, and I found it more effective on counter instead of short passing, but I've been using attack mostly on the two wingers. We're going to try out balance for the start of this weekend and see if that does better. I think attack just means it's too hard to build up with them. They're just kind of inaccessible up the field. So I'll try balance to see how that goes. If not, I've got the same thing from the video, the same thing from last weekend that worked really well for me. Yeah, with just the short passing instead of counter. Basically everything else is, well, okay, we've got deep lying roaming on the two CDMs as well, so there's that difference too. So they get up the field just that little bit more. Beyond that, everything else the same. If this formation does well, I'll make a small update to the tactics video that I made last week just to update you on what I'm doing, but beyond that, everything with the team I think has been feeling good. I'm feeling alright with how I'm playing the game. Let's get into the highlights. Okay. How about me? I'm good. I'm tired. I don't know why I'm tired today, but again, this not thinking of doing the full session. I don't think I've got 15 games in a row for me, or in me, but I'll do 7 or 8, I think. Maybe stop just to talk. Talk about the Dortmund game, maybe, or maybe watch some of my games back. Starting with the 5-back, that's fun. Alright, who's going to get the first goal for me? No, don't bounce back like that. Come on, thank you. That was poor. My fault entirely, though. Ooh, he's holding on to the ball really well. Good, Jamal. Schüller's open. Pulled the center back way out too far. Nice little pass off. That's well done. Good from Schüller. Just a little hold-up play. All I needed to do was wait for the run to come connect. There we go. Yeah, good. Hold up again. Tech plus right back? Yeah, no passing. I don't know what I'm doing there, though. It's a good inside run from Musiala. Couldn't find him. Lucky to get it back. We've got Schüller. Doesn't do the skill move I requested. Oh well. Good, Garcia. Good little move from Musiala. There we go. 2-0. Very easy here. Should be there. Too little L2, R2 because it's a bit of tight space control. Very easy. Team's working well. It's against a 5-back. 5-backs I don't find that hard to attack against this year, but team's moving just fine. It's always a good sign. Should be free. His touch was heavier than I wanted. Didn't pass to who I wanted. It was meant for Malin, but doesn't matter either way. Very easy first game. Let's go. We'll take the short matches. I will never complain about 20 minutes spent in a weekend league match. The game does feel a little heavy. Either that's just bad gameplay from being on early. The settings reset. Settings are just fine. Interesting. After the patch, your FPS has become half what to do. I have no idea. I haven't had any problem like that. I haven't heard anything like that. I play, despite my PC being good enough to run it on high settings, I play in as low settings as possible. Not playtime, where's... Yeah. Go back. So my settings are all as low as can be. Is there a graphics card update? Because sometimes those seem to mess with it. You can try updating to the newest graphics card driver. Beyond that, I can't say I have any ideas. Just lower your settings as much as you can. Four back this time. That's a 4-4-2. Decent team, for what it's worth. Actually, pretty high quality team, but I'm only worried about the center mids because Tiki Plus and Power Shot Plus are both abusable. Come on, dude. There we go. Oh, shame. I read that. Unlucky. That's fine. Nice ball over. Pass up to Schuler there is fine to make because I know I've got somebody I can pass back to as well. I don't believe power shots would go in from that angle. I don't know, this game has surprised me with stranger things, I suppose. Milo. Very good positioning. We'll take the shot from distance. Yeah, not quite able to. Good, Mullen gets the rebound. Alright, Bowie, let's see what you can do. Nothing. It's fine from Ta, though. I'll switch that. He's got long ball minus, so that's just fine. Nice. Great run from Mullen there inside. Maybe open, because the center back's pulled out. Not quite the first touch you would want. Well read. Nice. Yeah, poor from me. I'll take that back, though. Almost. That's fine. Good. Dribbling's good enough there. It's a good sign from him. Good, Garcia. I'll take the overlap. Good move. Come on, Musiala, get into the right spot. Not quite. That's mine. Holland can't make that. Mullen's wide open. Good on the body feint. Should be just fine on the finish. Let's go, Mullen. He is so solid to have there at right mid. Good, Stanway. Yeah, he's heavy on those kinds of turns, so that's going to have to be a skill move rather than a left stick turn with him. It's not the right body type for it. Not a surprise, but an adjustment I need to make, especially because Kimmich was really quite decent there. Stanway, or Schuler, rather, not Stanway. Oh, I can't believe that's not mine. That one is. Milo. Not quite. Good, Rafa. Little give and go. 1, 2. Fake the pass up to Malin. She's heavy out of the one turn. That's unlucky. That's also unlucky. Bowie. Ah, shame. Good, Stanway. Wide open here. We'll try to have that run from Malin. Not quite. Low. 2 runs being made off the shoulder. I just can't find it. Good. Good ball out too, Ta. Wide open. Heavier out of the skill move than I would have thought she'd be. That's a shame. Good, Stanway. Now for Milo, though it works out just fine. Just yellow times, but again, very well done from Malin. He's just the pace with him, I guess. He's so effective, man. That's 2-0. It's 2-0, or yeah, 2 wins out of 2. No real problems in either, so that's just fine. Has anyone else tried any of their weekend league yet? Also, does the stream look better than yesterday? Because we tried raising the bitrate halfway through last stream, but I didn't restart the stream, so I don't actually know if it took effect. It seemed like it did. But let me know if today's looks fine. It seems half and half for people. I don't know what. This server's jumping around a lot. It seems half and half. Some people tell me it looks just fine. Some people I don't think really care. Some people tell me it doesn't look that great, and I also think it doesn't look too great when I watch it back. Currently 6-2. Best of luck with the rest of yours. I do wonder if Sundays are easier. I think about that sometimes. Part of why I'm considering playing my back half on Sunday night. Or Sunday, whenever. Best options for new Evo. There was an somebody in my Discord said there's an informed Kubo who looks pretty decent with it, but nobody's really like a phenomenal option. Nobody's really gonna break into most people's teams. Oh. A little under pressure there. Can't quite play that. Ah, Garcia. Oh, come on, game. That's very lucky. She is able to play it in the end. Run from deep. Skill move through. That's such a heavy touch afterward, though. Good, Musiala. Overlap here. Oh, I can't believe I lost that. Good read. Maybe. That's kind of lucky that both those passes got through. Stanway, brilliant finish from her. That's my, again, CDM making the run through. How many times do you actually score with your CDM these games? That's wild. This formation's kind of neat with that. Oh, come on, game. Good. She holds on to it well too. We will try the switch. It's brilliant, and he's only able to play that because he's got Travella. Great turn there. Try near post. I'm playing really quite well today. Nothing really you can do against defending ones like that. Team is moving. I did not L1. No. She made that run all on her own. It's deep lying playmaker roaming. The roaming instruction on the CDM is what means they get forward sometimes. I did L1 trigger Malin there, who is just phenomenal, man. That's what are you supposed to do about him? He's so quick when he starts his runs from deep, and then just guaranteed finishes on the right foot there. Nice. Like, team's cooking. Team is cooking, man. Who scored? It's been Malin twice, Musiala, and Stanway, so it's not even Schuler getting my goals. Which is quite interesting. I wonder if I could get away with, like, false 9 on the striker here. Yeah. Nice Jamal. That was not the right choice to make there. Okay, that works. Yeah, VVD too good. Regarding all of that, we tried it. Didn't expect it to work, but you test things sometimes. That's just beautiful, Jamal. I mean, I'm really happy actually right now. I'm having fun. I'm having actual genuine fun playing this game. Come on. I know that's not gonna last. I know I'm gonna play somebody. I just kind of ruins it for you, but oh, that's a good finish. But hey, that's the first goal I've conceded. Anyway, I was too busy gloating about my own goal from the previous move. Oh, there's two right back. We're fine. I stopped focusing as much. Oh, good turn. Nice, Daniel. Oh, the new right back. Not able to finish, but dribbling not bad there. Not bad. What do I do here? He's held on to that. That's kind of absurd, actually. Schuler. No, it's saved. Come on. Nope. Nice, Stanway. Oop. Good. Oh, what a tackle from behind. Almost. I've scored some really nice ones. Nobody's able to stop the dribbling right now. I mean, if I'm playing like this, maybe Joao Felix would be an answer for me. And fake that first touch. That's fine. Send Raph on a run, because that'll help deal with the offside trap thing that happened there, but went to the wrong player. He's got it. That's fine. No, wrong player. Come on, game. Yeah. Shame. Good, that is mine. Good, Milo. Just try and go. Not quite open. Body feints there when you step up too much. No, he actually puts that over the net, but... Quick question about SP grind in your player. Can you only complete one match object? I could not tell you. I have not done the player career ones, only the manager career. I haven't played a game of my player for only like 7 years of FIFA. I just don't know. Yeah, that was the wrong skill move to do. It's a foul though. Why is that? Interesting. Okay. Oh, almost. Good. Just try a power shot. Why not? First time flick. Nope. Flick back. That's fine. That's not the version of that I meant to do. That's a shame. Ooh, okay, that works. Ah, it's not mine. Yeah, well. Good. Just blocked. That megs me. It's mine at the end, though. Nice turn. Come on, Milo. Oh, that's open net. No, Stanway. No. Come on. Good. Good. It's a good run, actually. Yeah, lucky. Finish doesn't go in, which is kind of shocking to me. I don't know how to score those then. I don't know if there's some trick or I just have to try dribbling the keeper every time or what, but anytime I'm close up to the keeper like that, it's saved. But then there's Daniel. I mean, how are you supposed... That was against VVD. He's one of few players I've found this year to have success against actually VVD. Like, everybody else gets caught up to there, or out-muscled or whatever. Nice, Rafa. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't going to show the rest of the goals from this game, but that was really nice. Ooh. Bowie? Yeah, he stops his run. Agile dribbling, not quite enough there. God, it's not possession based, but at least intercept minus, while still manually controlling him. Gets a touch on the ball, if nothing else. It's falling back to you again, though. Do an overlap here. Nice. Cut inside? Almost. Good, Bowie. That's fine, I was forcing that. He's actually on decent stamina too, which is a good sign. Yep. Thank you, Tao. Alright, GG. Oh, we're not actually ending here. Intriguing. Gammon. Well, Donnie Mullen is absurd. I don't know how we would fare at striker for you, Patty, but man of the match is alright mid. Oof. You get 4 goals? 3? 4, yeah, I mean... How often do you get to say you score 4, 4 with your right mid? My goals were 2 with the left mid, 4 with the right mid, and 1 with CDM. Cam and striker, no goals, but... Hey, if my wide mids want to carry me, I suppose that's just fine. That was so nice. A little lucky Schuler is able to successfully make a turnaround pass like that. But, oh, that's cooked, man. You're grinding, you're grinding. You want that Mullen? All I can say is I do pretty heavily recommend this 4-2-3-1. It is solid for me. If you get him and you put him at right mid, I guarantee you he's going to be great. Yeah. Opponent wasn't playing at first and I got excited. Mullen? That went to the wrong player, that's interesting. Okay, not exactly what you like to see. Power shot spam, you know, will come at some point in this game. Good ball out. Just keep possession, cycle through the mid. Kind of. The low's open if I can turn fast enough. I can't. Surprised that ball gets through. And there's the power shot. Cobble, what? It's offside, but what happened there? You tried her on the RTG and it's difficult to drop her? Yeah. That's good to hear. I'm glad she worked well for you. It's an easy overlap. Milo's run gets held in the center there, so that's interesting. Oh my word, Mullen. I read time it. No. Oh, that is entirely my fault, but look how effective he is. Oh, we're just going to do switches all game, huh? Good, Rafa. Good. Force that a little bit too much. Got to delay a little here because I am missing one of my CDMs. That's fine. Good, Garcia. Nice ball. I have to go back here. Call toss short. Good, Rafa. That works. Still open enough. Good overlap. Go back out wide. I'll test Bowie's finishing. That's actually in. I have scored a goal with my right back. Can you believe it? Let's go, Bowie. Do you offer coaching? I do. There's a Google form you can fill out that is in the description of my video here. So head on over to the form. Fill out the questions there. There is a coaching document that explains kind of everything I'd go through as well. Oh, she forgets about the ball. Lots of overtops this game, and Rafa's going to be real low on stamina at some point, so we'll have to keep that in mind. That's unlucky. Get it out, please. Thank you. Mullen's open. We'll just hold on to it here. Pull somebody out, that'll open up space somewhere else. Shame. Ah, what is happening here? Good, Bowie, off the ball too. Or, while not being controlled, rather. Milo's going to be offside. We'll try it there. That's a great pass, considering Schuler's got no passing stats. Let's go, man. 4 really quick, easy games here. Do you think SBC Musiala represents value over the gold? Only for 2 reasons. One is that he's got additional positions he can play. I think the basic is only Cam, Shadow Striker ++. Maybe left mid inside forward. Musiala SBC has box-to-box plus. So if you do end up using... I know you're using a 4-3-3 holding. Yeah, so inside forward plus, and then both are Shadow Striker. So left mid's the same, Cam's the same. Cam also has Playmaker if you wanted to mess around with that, but then center mid box-to-box. That was one of the main attractions as to why I did that card. Even though this one can play center mid, when I was doing my 4-3-3 holding, I'm like, okay, he'll be actually even better at center mid. The second is Tiki-Taka minus is nice to have. So is Relentless. So Incisive, Flare, Trickster the same. Chip Shot, I don't care. But then Tiki and Relentless both get added. The passing is a decent boost, especially with Tiki minus. It depends on the chem style you put on him, of course, but it's 4 additional short pass, 4 additional long pass. That's his biggest boost, I think. Well, 5 passing, 4 shooting. But then the dribbling and the pacing you're not really going to notice. Physical you will notice because 78, 79 stam isn't a lot, and Relentless minus really helps out with that. So A, depends if you want the passing boost and Tiki-Taka minus. B, depends if his stamina is a big deal for you. And C, depends if you want the center mid position. if you don't care about that one passing thing, if you think incisive minus carries you, if you do a lot of through balls, then you're not using tiki-taka that much. Not as big of a deal. If the stamina doesn't bother you for whatever position you're playing him in, just depends on your formation. I'd say those two things. Center mid roll, I'm not using it, so that doesn't bother me. Tiki-taka and then stamina. Yeah, I wouldn't have done him beyond that, but he's one of those, like, it's a +1, but then there's a +5 here, +4 here, and three playstyles added. I don't care about chip shot, though. But yeah. I would still... I missed. Use Malin left mid, Diani UCL right mid. Diani. She can play there? She's 92. Wow, what a card. Body type short normals. Okay, not the best. No playstyle plus on her is really annoying. But Travella, Quickstep, Finesse are all okay. Tech minus. Card's okay. But, I mean, obviously you have her, that's great. She's just, I wouldn't say she's worth 800k or 600, but you have her, absolutely worth keeping in the team. But I would not... Musiala's not one of those cards I would pay 500k on for the market. But he was the first player SBC I really did all year. Well, the only two I think I've done are Alex Garcia and then Musiala. I don't think I've done anyone else. So because I haven't really done the hero picks or the icon picks or anything, so I needed to do someone at some point just to get rid of my full duplicate storage thing. I've done 3 Bundesliga SBCs, and they've been Bayer Leverkusen and 2 Bayern, and I'm a Dortmund fan. This is kind of upsetting. New iPack actually has been solid so far. I forgot to... Actually, on a basic, if his dribbling's been that good, I can't complain too much. And his defending's been decent. I did mean to give him a Guardian. I forgot to. He seems good. He seems good, even on the basic that I didn't mean to have him on. He has scored a goal for me. Quick question, you're playing today, your players are drifting when you run with the ball. Is that a bug? That is not something I've heard about. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you. I have no idea. It's not something I've heard, and not something I've seen. It sounds like a bug, but... Now he can... Nope. Now he can get a Guardian. Which means I have 4 Guardians in my team right now. Jimmy Giddens' FC Pro Life card looks pretty nice. He's got a very good body type. His stats are a little low. He's missing 1 or 2 playstyles, but if he gets upgraded, he'll be phenomenal. Obviously, it's Jamie Giddens, so he's exciting. He's fun. It's a Dortmund card. But the main attraction to him is if you do use a left mid, that ++ roll is phenomenal. Musiala, he does get involved with a single plus, but, I mean, for what it's worth, nowhere near as much as Malin. Look at that. He's got 24 goals from right mid. That is all playing as right mid. Obviously, his finishing's phenomenal with Travella on that side, and then that 97 finishing. It's wild. 97 finishing, 95 shot power. That's like really high shooting stats with Travella. Yeah, I can only imagine having ++ rolls on both right mid and left mid must be absurd. I do wonder how this team would move if my left mid and my striker were both ++. Go to formation right now, 4-2-3 on wide. This has been... Oh, no, no, no. This has been cooking for me today. Nobody stood anywhere near a chance with it. Yeah, kick off. Oh well. Opponent played pretty well there. Wrong player. That's a shame. Oh, it's through Gregor. That's not a good start to this one. See that Google Doc? If you open the form, it'll be a link in the form. Nice move. I want Milo with the late run there. It's actually going to be blocked. That's a shame. I'll try to get behind there. Brilliant finish with 99 finishing there. Let's go. Currently Nico Williams gold card with ++. That makes sense. His attacking AI must be worth any other letdown you'd have by just using a normal gold card. Come on. Milo's actually on a run. That's my cam drifting all the way out here. I will just need connection. Bowie. Wing's pretty wide there. Cam's shifted back. That's interesting. Oh, that's an over the top. Good, nice. He's open. Good run. One little ball roll up, and then Tiki is able to play that. 99 finishing again. That's an easy comeback. Let's go. Where's the form? Give me just a moment then. It's on the... Oh, the form is in the description. After this game, I can link it in the chat for you, but yeah, form's in the description, and then the Google Doc is in the form. Beautiful play here. Let's go. Talking about coaching. We'll do the self-promotion as we score the goal. Why not? Yeah. I just gotta make sure we're congested enough in the midfield so there's nothing too easily open. Good. Nice ball. Just want to keep my back to him so there's no silly tackle able to be made. Bowie, make that run. We tried. I want to get my CDM connected here. I'd rather give up the midfield space in that pocket there rather than the space in behind. Good, Rafa. Aww. Good. Well read there, too. It's a little aggressive from me. I'm just going to cycle back here. Take some space. I'm not going to move until the opponent pulls somebody to me, because that'll create space somewhere else. Now Malin's open. Do a little give and go with him, I think. Nah, not quite. Space over here now, though. And that should be right. Maybe not. Close. Would have worked if first-time layoffs were better this year, but obviously they're not, so they're always a bit of a risk. That's space. Yeah, you can't be that aggressive with him. Cut back inside. Just do a give and go again. Nice. Out wide. Schuler should make that late run. Oh, she's just strong enough with press minus. I can't believe 99 finishing doesn't score that, though. Ah, shame. That's mine. Good. Nice run, Bowie. We'll just wait for the overlap here, though. Yeah, except it queued Stanway to make it instead of Mullen. Oh, well. That's incredibly poor from me. He doesn't have that passing range. Yeah. I have to talk to Alex about rules. He's convinced they're placebo. Not to me. And you should be able to see just from nobody else but Mullen. I'm gonna have to pop that shot. I'm gonna get too close down. Don't have an escape. Watch back in the midfield. Ooh, never mind. Thank you, Rafa. Unfortunate bounces. Watch back out wide. That's fine. These kits are a little close, that's true. It's probably harder to see on a smaller device if you're watching on mobile or something. Good, Rafa. Okay, I need to linger on the ball that little bit more this game. Never mind, I need to just counterattack because it's Daniel Mullen, and what are you supposed to do to stop him, man? He's the best, I swear. Okay, after the game, I've got two things. Somebody remind me. I've got the link to post in the chat, and then we'll have... I want to talk to Patty about my opinion on rules. Obviously enough, but he's going to die on that hill. What formation does he use? Because if he's in the 4-3-3 holding, I agree that roles are kind of questionable. Now, I saw him actually... He posted earlier that he's using... He was trying out all roaming, so it was playmaker roaming on the center mids, and then inside forward roaming on the wide mids, or the wingers.
So back underway here into the second half.
Good, Garcia. We've got a switch here. Hold on there, Ta. Pull out your striker enough, it'll create space for me somewhere else. You gotta be careful about that, opponent. Now you're pulling out your midfielders. Now there's space again somewhere else. Let's go. It's the wrong player. Never mind. It's my center back. I do want to let him get back eventually. Good, Stanway. Come on. Oops, that's poor for me. Milo should be able to get that. I don't know what's going on there, yeah. Good, Ta. Switch. Because that's pinged minus and she can play those. Oh. Good. Rafa is open there. Cue Musial on a run. He should be free. Ah, that was meant for Schuler. I'm so disappointed. That's greedy. I need to try that on Sissoko. Really well done, Garcia. Somebody's got to come short for me. That's fine. Nice. Schuler, maybe. As Milo actually was open. Not with the first touches, though. Brilliant defending. Don't do this to me, game. Thank you. Also brilliant defending. Come on. Stanway wide open. Nobody in the center covering. That works well enough. And then through the middle. That's my CDM again. In case you wondered if the goal with her in the other game was a fluke, she'll still get forward. That's not me queuing it. She'll just do it sometimes. 4-1-3-2. Okay, that's the one Inception left last year. That's lucky. Yeah, it's too risky from me. I'll take it. Let me take some width here. He didn't do the directional nutmeg. That's interesting. Gonna cue the run from Musiala there, and just barely able to get the shot off before the defender comes back. That's all from Malin holding the width on the other side, though. You see how much space it opens up back in the middle. A little bit covered here. I feel pretty confident there because he got long ball minus, so I can always just escape with a square pass if I need to. Look at the space. If you play through the press... No, I was just going to talk about how effective that was. If you do end up playing through the press, sometimes, if you do it in the right way, with the right timing, the right speed, and everybody's set up in the right position, so it takes a lot, but again, if you do end up managing to play through that press, you can get so much space sometimes. How's the record? I'm 4-0, and we're up by 3 in this one. I actually conceded the first 2, and then we scored 5 on the bounce. Oh, Tao runs away. He just doesn't register the square. 7-3, power went out. Ah, that's awful. Yeah, I can't do that one on the press, though. Yeah, all my fault. Didn't pick my head up enough, far enough up the field to see it. Here's the downside of playing through the press. If you mess up, then, you know, you're compromised. Come on, game. Thank you. Can she? That's a great ball, Stanway. He's heavy on the turn there, though. It works. I thought it was offside. Beautiful. He actually, I was expecting the goalie to get called out instead of just move down to the side. It still ends up working. That's just over the top. Thank you, Rafa. Beautiful. Thoughts on Bowie? Solid. Not phenomenal, no complaints. So, like, solid. I think he's one of those, like, he'll give you 7.5 out of 10s every game. He's not going to win you games or anything. Not the best right back, but also not a massive glaring downside. As long as you're able to not spam passes with him too much, then if you got 150k to spare, then he's worth. That was meant for Rafa. Good. Nice. Call Bowie on a run. Let's see his ability here. That's just VVD. Never mind. We won't see his ability. Heh. If I play another opponent like this, where they've got actual wingers who are holding the height on the field, I need to make sure I'm careful about not giving up counters, because that's all this opponent's doing. That's lucky. Just fooling around at the end of the game. Doesn't matter. Is EA going to do anything about these hackers? Don't know how it is for you, but you had 6 last weekend. That sucks. I had 1. I had... I was on 13-0, and then I faced a hacker, and we went 13-1, and then won the last game 14-1, so I would have had my first rank 1 this year, if not for a hacker. Luckily, I haven't faced 6. That would be heartbreaking. But, are they going to do anything? I don't think so. If the community gets enough in a bother about it, then maybe, but we have to get all together on it for them to even put out a message saying they hear us, and I don't think the community is going to. Does that kit clash not bother you? The kit clash doesn't bother me that much, actually. It is... I have my monitor on really low brightness. Maybe that helps. My monitor's also kind of washed out because it's a gaming monitor, not a monitor for color viewing. So maybe it's not as bad for me as it would be for anyone else. But it's not a good kit clash, but I'd rather face yellow and orange than yellow and green. Okay, so I had 2 things to accomplish at the end of this one. One, see if that cannon. See that one viewer still here who wants to see my coaching document. It's there. And the coaching form is here. 2. We had, let me get out of the game first. Actually, let's see. 5 shots to 10, 1.2 to 3.7. And my top performers were Milo and Schuler that game. Just kind of carried by the center rather than the wings as much. That's 5 for 5. Patty, if you are still around. Actually, they're up here. You are. This is the formation I want. This is our WM we talked about. So the... Actually, it's... it's an M, and then it's a flat line. So that might be a bit of... The idea is... And I don't do it quite properly, because it's the fullbacks are supposed to hold the absolute maximum as far up the field as they can. What that does is just force the opponents to stay as wide as possible, so that opens up more gaps in the center. If you don't have anybody wide, this is why I try not to use too many narrow formations. If you just play narrow, then the opponent defends narrow, right? The existence of the fullback outside is supposed to pin the defenders out wide, which means, you know, I'm attacking this shape. Now, it's not necessarily the true W. The W idea is your inside forwards are more a little bit deeper in the half space. So your M is there. Your W is maintained like that. I prefer the false 9, so it's not quite the standard shape, but for what it's worth, the WM is what VW. I'm not using a Volkswagen. This is what, like, if you watch football games, you've seen this formation before. Everybody uses this. Or every top team that uses a 4-3-3 has used this at some point. It's kind of the idea. I guess I invert mine a little bit. But similar enough idea. The idea is pin the opponents out wide and all that. The problem is, last year, when you had... The instructions you put on the players were similar to rules, but not as constricting. So when you put inside forward on them this year, all they do is they get here and they stop. When you put cut inside on them, they would do this, and then they'd still actually drift a little bit. Because the problem I have with the wingers, when you've got inside forward on them, is they'll get in this position, and also you can't use attacking wingbacks the same. Well, we'll talk about that, because you face more 4-3-3s this year, and if you face a 4-3-3, then they just have like guaranteed counters against you every single time. It's a little hard to deal with, but then these players also lose so much stamina this year, and they don't get into the right positions. And the more players you commit forward, the more players they commit back on defense, aside from those wingers. But like their midfield will drop even further to guard the fact that you've got more attackers. So the more you get forward, sometimes the harder you make it to attack for yourself, which sucks. I get it. Like, it should be some balance of the more I get forward, the more the opponent has to get back on defense. But there should be some advantage to having as many attackers forward as you can. There can be some disadvantage, but there has to be an advantage to it. And this year, it only feels like there's a disadvantage to getting everybody up the field. Anyway, so the wingbacks, they somewhat hold the width, but they're more just meant to recycle the ball back, and then we'll work it through here for the formation I was using. But again, the cut inside would get here. But then they'd still sometimes make these little runs outside. They'd actually drift even further in. This year they cut inside, and because they don't have anybody holding the width, they'll do this, and they'll just sit on the edge of the fullback. And there is no extra movement ever made. They sit here, and they go, this is what cut inside left wing is supposed to mean. That's all they do. They're like, I'm in the right spot. This is what my instruction tells me to do. I stop. You can't play like this pass, right? You need A, some ability to see that this run is made, and B, you need the momentum advantage against the opponent to actually hit. You want to work up your sprint so that you're at a higher speed. The idea is to play that pass as you cross their defensive line because they want to hold the offside line. They don't necessarily want to just drop and follow. But if you play that pass with the right timing, then you're already at top speed and they have to turn around and accelerate. They can't get there. You can only see that run if they start from deep. This is why the left mid and the right mid are better, because they will get forward, they'll still make that run. It's still the inside forward instruction, they want to get here. But when this fails, they return to their left mid position and back here. They will move on back, which means the opponent doesn't stay as compact. Sometimes they will spread out a little bit, which means this next run is easier to be made. And B, you can just recycle the ball with them. There's easier possession opportunities for me. And then C, you can actually see, oh, this player's making a run. I have 2-3 seconds. Yes, the opponent can mark it. But if they mark it, if they just select that player and run back, there's the opposite problem. So the space was behind. They guarded the space behind. Where's the space now? It's in front. I'll just walk into that spot. And now we'll try to do something else, right? Anyway. That's why I think left mid and right mid are better this year than left wing and right wing. They were not last year because the wide mids weren't as coded to make as many runs. This year they are. And you don't have the disadvantage of them just sitting somewhere. The problem with, to get to the actual conversation on roles, right? To me, how the role system works is some players are prioritized over others. So if you have box-to-box on this player, what you want is them getting involved, getting into the box. You want them, like box-to-box should cover this area on the field, right? I would prefer if it covered a bigger area, maybe kind of out wide a little bit more. Maybe not that wide, like something like that. It's pretty narrow. It'll only be, you know, this kind of specific half-space spot. Which means if you ever do get that overlap, they don't come to connect as well, because that's not where their instruction is. You can have them connect like that if you have playmaker roaming, but then playmaker roaming has the opposite problem of they'll cover that spot, but not this spot, right? So they don't get in the box the same. That said, I find playmaker roaming better on the center mids, because when they're on box-to-box, this player is prioritized to get into the space, and nobody else is allowed to get into that space. Nobody else. That's why false 9 is annoying, because this player will drop off, and these players aren't coded to get into that area still. Somehow this player is prioritized to make that either that late run, which they rarely do, or the inside forward only has them cover this area and never this area, so they don't cut all the way inside the field as much. This could be me using the wrong players or the wrong attacking AI, maybe Mbappe and Vinny if you use really high quality play, Ronaldinho, Cruyff's, whoever. Maybe just your upper echelon of players that I haven't tried out yet this year will do this a little bit more. I did use the Mbappe card, Ballon d'Or promo, and the Hansen card. Hansen was better at making these runs, but never got into any of the space over here for me, so it still felt pretty limited, even with her plus roll out there. But because these players are the inside forward up here, these players, even on box-to-box, it turns the box-to-box from supposed to be covering this space into only covering this space. So instead, they'll just be here. They will never get into the spot because somebody else already occupies that, and the FCIQ system does not allow players to get into roles that are already occupied. That's how it works to me. So it could be that Alexion is trying to get players into what is considered the same areas. You want your false 9 to drift a little bit. You don't want them out here, as they're poorly programmed to do sometimes. But you want them to get over here sometimes just to build up your link-up play. You want them pretty varied. But they'll never go out here because that's occupied. They'll never go out here because that's occupied. They don't do back here very well because it's not what the role is designed to do. The role is designed to be like this area. And they barely drift because it's already there. That's why I think they'll go wide sometimes, because they'll just swap and that's it. They'll go all the way out here and it's like, this isn't where I want you. And they'll, like, what EA would tell you is what EA would tell you is the coding tells them they have to go out here because this is the only area on the field that has space. You're spot on. He tries to get the AI to overload and it just won't. That's how I feel. That's what I tried to do because I want the overloads. That's what Dortmund did. This is Rafa Guerrero. This is Sancho. This is Royce. I mean, Royce is... Okay, I'll give Royce his proper number. He's always 11. But we would have, like, 1, 2. He'd make the late run. We do the little layoff. We do that. And then he'd make a late cross into the box. And we'd have either the shot there or the layoff. This is what I love about Dortmund. But you'll notice that we are getting... The tactical idea behind this is called... The basic term would be just numerical advantage. I think the analytical term would be quantitative superiority. It's qualitative, which means you've got like Foden or Saka or somebody who's really strong and they're just technically better than the opponent they're up against. So even though it's a one-on-one, it's the same numbers, they're just a better player. So you've got superiority in a sense. The other idea would just be to have all of your numbers here, which might leave you weak somewhere else, but then it's really hard for them to get through you. I mean, you've got a pretty effective press here. And if you've just got the numbers advantage, maybe they've got, I don't know, 4 defenders there, you've got 5 attackers. There's going to be somebody that they won't pick up eventually. You'll just have somebody make a decoy run. This guy will go down here. That'll drag the fullback out because this space is more important to guard than this space, and they will concede this. They won't be happy about it, but they'll always concede this over conceding this, right? And then you just take that. Here's your advantage. Now you do one of your crosses, and you do 13 of these a game, and maybe 4 of them get through, and 1 of them results, or 2 of them result in a shot, 1 of them gets you a goal. That's how football works. But what I want to do is have this just absurd amount of numbers in a certain area. How are you supposed to defend me? You have to drag somebody else out eventually. Maybe you pull this over. Now we've got like an equal numbers game here. And the idea would be, well, somebody else is in this pocket here. And yeah, maybe we don't have numbers over here. Not that the opponent has a lot either, but now there's space. So I don't need as many numbers because I've got a gap I can run into. Anyway. You like Griezmann on top because of his link-up play, but you might give Schuler a try. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Schuler. Is she's what, 13K or something? Let me show you her goal return, because I think she is just over a goal per game. She's just under. Are you American with German ancestry? I have no German ancestry, to my knowledge. I'm kind of vaguely European, but no German, I think. I wish it worked. Believe me, if I could get that formation to work, that'd be what I'm using right now. But for some reason, the CDMs being further away than the center mids and the wide mids being further away than the wingers, I think they're coded to get into overload spots sometimes because that space isn't necessarily occupied by somebody else at all times. So sometimes it will say, oh, this player can actually get up in there because, again, somebody else isn't already in that spot, blocking out the run from being made. But then they'll go, oh, the run stopped, or, you know, we're just kind of holding on to possession. We're not doing anything right now. They will go back into position. They'll start from a deeper area, which means A, you've got easier build-up play, and then B, they can start a run from deep again, as opposed to just kind of being marked. Well, an hour and a half into the stream, and we've got 5 games. Pretty easy games so far, so no complaints about that. I wish I had advice for Alexi on how to get that to work. I think his roaming idea is probably the right way to go. It just means your build up is a little less consistent, but a little more effective at times. The body types you like to have in defense and central midfielders. Defense, I barely look at body type. It's way more about stats and playstyles for defenders and body type. I could not... actually, my two center backs here, as well as the goalie, I don't know what Kobo is. But these three players here are the only three players in the team I could not tell you the body types for. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I know my CDMs right now. I think she's short and normal, and he's... I think they're both short and normal. Am I right on that? Stanway short and normal. Alex is average and normal. That was my second guess. I knew it was normal something, but I'd say I think these four players are a little bit more about playstyles and stats than about body types, because you're not forcing your dribbles that much. I will compensate. Same with the fullbacks. I will compensate for these four or these six players in the back a little bit more. The absolute preferred would still be the same as the attackers. I'd still do average and lane, short and lane, or unique for all four of those positions, the CDMs and the fullbacks. Center backs, I guess the most preferred would be unique and then tall and lean, but I don't really focus on that for them too much. Hey Shizzy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yawn. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Must have been my 5-hour stream from yesterday. I've done a stream every day this week, and that is the plan for the moment, is at least like 5 streams a week, if not 7. Although, maybe I should be keeping them a little shorter than 5 hours like I've been doing. So today's going to be a little shorter. We won't go the full length. Gonna do the white kit today, or this match, because everyone was complaining about the orange one last match. Great after seeing City gets then you play. Not a City fan, huh? I like watching City play. I also like knowing when, or I also like seeing them lose. So I'm pretty much with you. That's lucky. What do I do for work? I just do store work, retail stuff. Nothing exciting. He's actually open. Never mind. I'll take that though. We do have Mbappe, so today, or this match, what we've got to watch out for is the... Why is that turn so slow? I'll have to watch the L1 sprint boosts. Both Mbappe and Vinny. Oh, come on. Interesting. That's quite a passover too. What is happening this match? Back. Just need to get that out. Yeah, that makes sense. What to do with coins? You've got 2.5. I couldn't tell you. I've got 4.5 sitting up there. If you can trade, then like trading's worth it. I can't trade, so I never have. I can't really be bothered to learn menu stuff. Oh, that's slow. Slow on the turn. This opponent's playing pretty smart. I do have to be careful in this one. Who is that? It's Figo. Good ta. Go out again. Nice. A little slower than I wanted, but it works. That's... oh, shame. Beyond that, there's nobody I'm really interested in buying right now. And I feel like with Black Friday just around the corner, everybody's going to go down in value, so I think it is not the time to buy. I think you'll just lose coins on anybody you purchase. Oof. This guy is pretty decent. Good ball, Bowie. Not good enough, actually. Let's gotta be a little more careful with that. Yeah. Try to reset your controller. Okay. Come on. Game. Give me one of those, please. Good, Bowie. It's Schuler who's got the deep run there. I almost get really lucky twice. This guy really likes to dribble deep with Vinny, huh? Oh, come on. No, that's an awful goal, man. Need to release another patch, but nothing seems to change. Yeah, I don't really notice any difference between this patch and the last one. Okay. Okay. That's mine. Good, damn. No, it won't let me switch game. That's not okay. You can't do that to me. Cool, well, you gotta catch something in this game, man. Come on. Oh, first game this weekend I'm stressed about. Focus up, come on. Yeah, she is offside. That's unlucky. So is that, man. Come on. Good, Rafa. Oh. Didn't register my pass input, that's frustrating. Yeah, it's just out of bounds. What division am I? I'm Elite Division. Ah, Guerrero, come on. Thank you, Coble. Good, Jamal. Just have to take the width here. That's fine. What an interception that is, Van de Ven. Knock you back a division. I think it's either one or two divisions. But they will, yeah. UW, who said? Yeah, I heard about the guy who was so proud. He ended up deactivating. That's wild. What am I struggling so much against here? 4141. Okay. Yeah, they're absolutely, I guess, just unaware about the product that they make. Yeah, come on. That's a tackle from behind, so that's lucky, but we'll take it. Good, Mullen. Lucky. That's so heavy, man. Good. Okay. Just gonna have to hit one. So I don't think the first touch is gonna be good enough there. Goes to the wrong player, that sucks. All red, and lucky. Very lucky. Can't believe that's saved. I didn't green time it though. Okay. That's not where I wanted that pass. I can't believe that got through. This is not great. I gotta mark him, prioritize, yeah. Oh, lucky, right? Really? Okay. Come on, thank you. Got wide. This is a great pass, Bowie. It's the wrong skill move to do. I get lucky, and then it actually hurts me more than helps. God, man. Good. Okay. And wild, man. Oh, what is that game? Good. Little lucky. How on earth, game? That's off me. That sucks. Oh. Let me, because this is a tough one, I'll look at chat as soon as I can. Yeah. That was annoying. Damn, I can't believe that. Good, Bowie. Wrong player. I'm lucky I keep it. Okay. Good. So lucky. I cannot believe I actually got one back in this game. This has been the toughest game. Brilliant finish, Schuler, but I can't believe that actually went in from there. I got compromised there. That's poor defending from me. That's also poor. Why are they not running as much? Come on. That's through me. I can't believe that game. That's not okay. Just megs him. Come on, man. Turn's gonna be compromised, and I get tackled from behind. I win it back. Very, very lucky. I ran into him again. That's just, I got lucky in 2 instances there. Let's go, though. Good. Come on. No, that was too risky. No need for it. Elite Division must be tough. It is very tough, especially in games like this where something about my opponent's defending style, I don't know if it's the formation they're playing or the depth they're on or what, but my attacking AI feels so much worse this game than it has in any other game this weekend. You might be able to hear my voice shake a little bit. I'm just trying to keep my cool. If I lost my cool, I would not be tired right now. Am I turning with R1? No. R1 tech is really bad for turning, so you try to keep them in as straight of a line as you can. It's gonna be unpopular, but this is the best sports sim. You're right, we'll talk about that later though. Stanway and Mullen are the next two I would look to sub out, which would be Williams and Rafinha. That's poor from me. No, game, come on. I know I got lucky with scoring one of these, but like, you better not, man. Okay. Good, ball through the middle. Good, Daniel. It's not who I meant that pass to go to. I'm annoyed. Yeah. Oh, I get lucky. Thank you, Ta. Thank you, Ta. Rofo's going to be open because the fullback is getting dragged so out. That's not who I passed that to. It's so lucky. That's a little unlucky. God, this is so annoying. That makes me a game, come on. This guy, man. What foul? I didn't see a foul game. Okay, we're fine. Done, Daniel. One match review coming. Back after 3-year break from FIFA, like that. Rodri is actually... I used Kimmich for the first, like, 2 months of this game, so I'm somewhat in agreement. Pace used to be... Pace is still really important. You can get away with it this year, I think, a little more than some other years. So lucky I'm not using Vinny or Mbappe. They just have this really annoying running style where I can't get the ball off of them. I just kind of sprint around the field and hope that something opens up from it. Like, I feel like I'm pressing so well there. Alright, it's mine. Good ball out. They actually read it on that touch. I get lucky again. That's offside. Yeah, that's a shame. It's a little risky for me to be going for, though. What is this, man? Come on. Why are we playing like this? He's done this all game, but not as bad as this. Come on, man. Good. Went to the wrong player first, and then it went to Mullen, and there was no goalie movement. I can't believe that. Everyone goalie moves there. Thank you, Gregor. I don't know what I'm facing, man. Have to keep him double teamed. I can't let one of my players run away here. That's frustrating. I didn't press foul game. That's a shame. Don't deflect in, I swear. Okay, pens time. Wow. Why are we pausing? Wish me luck, everybody. That's fine with me. I should have had that. I don't know what I did wrong there. I went middle and everything. Or mid. Mid left. I tried to go top center of the goal, or slightly left. Damn, this is bad. Can't believe that one misaimed. I've gotten unlucky twice this man, or this shootout. That's fine. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, man. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know what happened. I had 3 where I aimed exactly where it should have gone. I had 3 I should have saved. 1 that went to the wrong location, and 1 that the opponent somehow saved, even though that's probably not where they were aiming. It's not fair game. I'm not okay with that. That's not an okay loss. Remove. Whatever. It's not worth it. I don't know what I did wrong. Like, I'm aiming specific. It's not that I went up. It's not that I went like any wrong location or anything. And he was close on all of them too. It's just like a yard off or 2. It's not like he's 5 yards off. Again, I'm not okay with that. That's EA needs to fix that. It's not my fault that I've lost. It should be 6-0. I'm just not going to get upset about it, because what's that going to accomplish? Something about that game was weird. I did not have the same attacking AI that game as I have the others. For the amount of space I have this one already. Bro, how am I not scoring that? Whatever, game. You gotta give me something at some point. Yeah, it's heavy. Oh, it's mine again. Danielle. It's foul somehow. I committed the foul somehow while being the attacker. Wrong skill move. Good. Nice, Carvalho. One more touch up. Good finish, Schuler. Let's go. Nice, Milo. Oh, it's such a poor finish, though. I guess I can't finesse with people who don't have finesse. Gotta kind of remember that. Good run. Or good ball, rather. Tell him to make a run. We might have a deep one. No, but Musiala should here. Never mind, he didn't go. I have so much space here, though. Beautiful little attack. Let's go. And we're done. Go easy on the poor guy. He's had a bad enough day already, and then he had to face me. You're the calmest FIFA player I've ever seen. It's weird. Remind me of Chuck Palahniuk, guy who wrote Fight Club. I don't know of the guy. It's an interesting comparison. So this is the question about me as a content creator, because hopefully you enjoy that calmness. I don't like raging. I don't think it makes for fun content. The thing for me, I have a stressful job. I've got other stressful things in life. Like, I don't talk about my personal life or whatever, and I'm going fine. Don't worry about me. But like, you get home from work, you're tired, you're stressed, you had other things going on. Then you got to deal with whatever else you got to do within the end of the day. And then as a creator, I hop online and I get to talk to all of you wonderful people. Like, I've had a really nice amount of commenters so far. I've got 21 viewers, which is one of my better streams. Like, things are going well here. And the calmness is easier for me when I have people to talk to. If I'm doing this alone, I get if you're doing this alone, if you're not a creator, then, like, you don't have anybody to talk to. You're not putting on an audience for anybody. I know it's a little bit different then. But again, like, there's stress in so many parts of life that I don't want to come here and get stressed from the game. I don't want to come here and make you stressed from the game when you're, you know, this is an escape. So was football overall. Dortmund's had some pretty big highs and some really low lows this season. It's not worth, like, pounding my desk over. It's not worth losing your mind over. It's a soccer team at the end of the day. You watch it for fun. And even sometimes you can have fun at the losses. Not that I had fun losing. That was an awful game all around because the attacking AI was awful. If the attacking AI was better, I'm going to have to fix or find out whatever happened in that match. But if that was better, you know. Anyway. Hopefully you do all enjoy that because I enjoy having the calmness. I like being a content creator that's unlike anyone else I've ever seen. The only other calm creators I see are non-competitive ones. So there's somebody, I forget his full name, it's like Joe some string of numbers, who does like, I use an all Flare Plus. I use an all Flare Plus team. I used an all Trickster Plus team. And like, he makes fun videos, but he also plays on old gen where there's a lot more space, and I don't think he's in a high division. So like, it's easier to be calm when you're just kind of playing the game for fun. I'm trying to play the game for fun in stressful game modes. Hopefully that's fun to watch. And I'm trying to be, it's who I am anyway, but I'm trying to be a content creator in a niche that's away from everybody else. Because I like watching RTFM sometimes. But then I get home from, like, on the weekends he's fine, because, like, what else was I doing that day? Whatever. Like, again, I get home from work and I see him and he's yelling at the monitor and I'm like, whatever. I'm not trying to preach myself. It's fine if you enjoy that stuff. Again, that stuff can be over here. I'm trying to have my own niche. As long as I can have fun in most of my game. I raged a little bit earlier on in this year before I found this formation because every single game was unenjoyable. None of the movement was right from anybody. I didn't have, like, I had good players in my team and I wasn't able to use them at all. I was a little upset. I was a little like, you know, come on. But as long as I can move in most of my games, I've scored a myriad of really nice goals. I wouldn't say I've really scored like a montage one today, but I've scored some really, maybe A tier, maybe S tier, just not S plus tier, but like they've been nice. You have the one game that makes it all kind of not worth it. Well, don't let it bring you down. Yesterday Inception raged in his video and it's so unenjoyable. His content's so good when he doesn't. And like, I get he's passionate. I get he's a little more passionate than I am about it. Like, I don't want to say I'm dispassionate, but you know, no, I don't want you behind the wall, Rafa. It's an interesting amount of space. You gotta guard that first. The moving back against where your AI is going is always a dangerous move. There we go. Down. Anyway. Like, I get what Inception does, and I get he probably doesn't like rage on purpose or anything. It's just genuinely how he feels about the game, and he doesn't want to hide his emotions, which is fine. This is also kind of genuinely how I feel about the game. Just, well, I get too emotional about it. I got a wonderful chat to talk to here. I'm fine. She's actually made a good little step back run. She can't play that because low passing. Yeah, it's also a turnaround, so that's fair. This is interesting. Opponent's got two strikers really high up the field there. Try to get Milo. Ooh. Not quite. I'm playing too direct. I got to not go forward every time. There's got to be some moment where I go to the side or go back. Pull out one of the midfielders, because that's where, you see, they move the midfielder out of the way. Now there's your gap. Big pocket of space here from the low, but nobody's running into it. So again, you'll delay. Try to get somebody out of position. Almost had that. I do have that. Again, they're set. Now he's pulling a center mid to me. Now they're not set. You see how much space that generates? That's all I'm doing. Oh, I need to put more power in it or green it, but you see, like, that's my first good chance that game. It all comes from just dragging them out. Cover that, that's fine. Low's open. Should be Daniel, far side. Yep. So give and go. That's lucky. Megs him. Below. Run from deep. That's a worse pass than I would have thought it'd be. I'll keep my shape there a little bit. There we go. Garcia, let's turn back. Yep. Cool. Maybe I can wait a little longer there for her to actually cut inside of the middle. That's not what I meant to do. Exception is jaded by FIFA. Used to love the in-depth of his. Yeah. I don't want to spend my time as a creator just ragging on other creators, but I'll do it a little bit there, because Inception's the main guy for me who could be the beacon of someone enjoyable to watch in the community. And unfortunately his stuff, yeah, his player reviews used to be phenomenal, and now they're very kind of repetitive. It's just every video is what you'd expect. Nothing really creative tried with the cards. He's just kind of doing the, oh, is this player going to be good at this meta mechanic? Well, we know they're going to be good at this mechanic. They have the stats for it. They've got the body type. I already know what the card's going to do. I want to see how you use the card. I want to see you do something creative. I want to see... Like, his player reviews are essentially montages, right? Good, that missed. Yeah, player reviews, essentially montages at the end of the day. Like, I want to see him use these cards in ways that he can that not a lot of people can, because not a lot of people are as good at the game as he is. At least not a lot of non-pros, and it's not like they spend their time making montages, right? Can use Ayub El Kaibi. I will use the players I want to use. I am very particular with this game, so for me, no. Everybody's got to have the right body type and the right dribbling stats prioritized. Oh. Good, Bowie. Take him on the overlap. He's a little heavy there. That's lucky it falls back to him. Musiala, please. Go out wide. He's pulled VVD so far out of position. Somebody's got to be open now, right? Little give and go. Yeah, that's where... See? Drags the center back out. That's where the space comes from. I've thought about doing player reviews myself, but I don't have the coins to do as many cards as he does. This is an RTG at the end of the day. But like, I should probably make one on the Mullen card. It's just I haven't made one yet, so I've got to figure out like the format of how I would do it. And I'd probably only do reviews if it's a card that I'm really surprised by in one direction or the other. Like, this card is absolutely worth it or not. Because you can pretty much guess with most players, I think, what they're going to do for you. His content, he's never wrong, you're right. Like, his content is spot on. His thoughts on the game are correct, and... Nice little body feint. Try to... Oh, man. It's the delivery with his stuff more than anything. Everybody short and lean, everybody unique, and then short and lean, and then average and lean, if possible. There are some cards that are more worth it, like some short and normal and average and normal. Rafa Guerrero is short and normal, but he's explosive and 5'7", and gets near perfect dribbling stats with the chem style and has a good layout of play styles. Excuse me. Yeah, short and lean. Well, unique, short and lean, and then average and lean are always going to be the order of preference for me. But like Stanway, short and normal, and Garcia's average and normal, and sometimes you use them because either they're cheaper or they've got the right stats or playstyle layout where they're going to be better than somebody else. I also just hate spending money. I've got a lot of coins sitting up there that I don't use because I guess I have fun with my team. Like, I kind of want to use it with my players, I guess. It's a great run. You can't be that aggressive with a VVD. Shit. Oh, wow, what a block. Good. Ooh, that was all tech. What a turn that was with tech minus. Surprised by that. Down. Inceptions between passionate and unhinged. Yeah, that's probably right. Nice. Oh, what a turn, and that's the post. Oh, what is happening? Okay, I guess we'll take it. Whatever. Defenders are stats and playstyles over body type. I don't look at body type much for the defenders. The preference would be tall and lean. Or, well, unique and then tall and lean, kind of. But stats and playstyles are way more important for defenders than anything else. I'm not somebody who really goes by aura in game. You know how people will go, oh, Neymar's got that aura. He's a little bit stronger than he's supposed to be because of his body type or whatever. I don't, like, it's true, but I don't really talk about the aura thing for attackers much. Partially because I don't try to play too jammy, and I don't get a lot of those aura type goals. There's aura with attacking positioning, like Malin has attack positioning aura, but I wouldn't say, he might have finishing aura. I wouldn't say he's got, like, dribbling aura necessarily. He's just good at dribbling. Defenders are a little bit more about aura. VVD is the best center back in the game because he is, I guess it's his unique body type or whatever, but defenders are also who I prioritize the least. I just need somebody to defend corners, and then I need the right playstyles and stats. Nothing else is that important to me. So somebody with aerial, at least aerial minus, and height, so that's Ta for me. Because I would get frustrated if I conceded every corner. Because my team here is... my team is 6'5", 5'10", 5'10", 6'5", 6'0", 5'7", 5'8", 5'4", 5'9", 5'9", 6, and 5'7". So, and it's not that Musiala is going to win any corners for you, so I need somebody with height. But defenders are kind of just... The best defenders are the best, kind of regardless of body type, but then I don't care about that too much because I just need them for chemistry more than anything else. I rushed out to be first. Here's some clips of you, or here's some clips of him scoring goals that a player he's reviewing may or may not have a part in. Yeah. His editing on them has also been kind of poor lately. He'll review multiple players at the same time, and then sometimes you'll see the same clip in both videos. And all they do is like one little 5-yard pass. Yeah, while I've got 16 of you here, if you're enjoying the content, I will self-promote and say, please subscribe. I like to see number go up for now. Should be... Oh, there's goalie movement. The rest was nice. Can you play this one back this year? I don't know if I've actually tried. No, you can't. Alright. I just need to get distance from him. I don't need to win the ball back immediately, as I get aggressive after that. Ah, that's out of bounds. See, thank you. No problem, yeah. I like answering questions until the stream goes too long and I haven't played any of my games. But beyond that, questions are always encouraged. I know I play the game very particularly, and it's nice to me that people are curious about it. That's offside. I stepped up on that, yeah. Playing on PC or console? I'm PC. I'm on PC. I have been PC for the last 3 years. Yeah. Body angle wasn't right to make that pass. Not with those stats. Good, Bowie. Musiala, get into space there. We'll just hold it deep. Because that means Mullins accessible there. Bad first touch though, shame. This should be a very easy opponent. No. Come on. What is happening? That's interesting. Lucky. Alright. Yellow timed it, but that's fine. That's very lucky, though. Interesting bounce there. That's mine, at least. That was meant for Milo on the first one. No, I need to agile dribble that turn there. That was a sell from me. Good, Daniel. Interesting. He's fast. That's very easy, yeah. Didn't expect the defender to do what they did, but they messed it up anyway, so free goal. Kind of a rare assist for Donnie. Which would be true about real life and about in-game. That's an interesting time to lose connection, but alright. I only have 6 left. I might actually just play the rest of them out. I think, if I was still going for rank 1 at this point, I think I'd save him, but since I'm afforded one more loss, and I'm playing really well beyond that one game, which is what was I supposed to do? We'll keep going for now. I'll have a couple of Rivals games to play tomorrow or whatever. This server couldn't back out in time. That ping was jumping around a bit too much for my liking, but... Which positions am I looking to upgrade down the line? I'd like a 5-star skiller at Cam instead of Milo. I would like another deep-lying playmaker plus at CDM instead of Alex Garcia. And striker is probably next after that for me. Just somebody with better link-up play. Or maybe advanced forward plus with better attacking AI. Good. Lots of players around there. Good. Down. Go Schuler. Try to get Mullen with a deep run. That's not Mullen, that's Stanway. Excuse me, I didn't actually look to see who it was. Hey, my C-Dame scored again. How many times can you say that? This formation does really well with that. Can't get rid of 15k. Leia Schuler. No, you're right. Here, I'll go and score with her just for you. Just kidding. Just kidding, Matt, just kidding. Here we go. Fabrizio Romano's here. Never mind. Needed the flare pass to escape that and couldn't. Down. Double ball roll sold. Ah, come on. Actually, Tech Plus. That was supposed to be a first time pass. Not that it would have worked because first time passes this year are garbage, but supposed to be. Body feint there. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for, EA. Look at this. Oh. I'm going to encourage you out wide. Just block the center entirely there. The center and behind, to be clear. I don't care about the center midfield. Back of the space is fun. Ooh, that's bad first touch. Good. Space, pocket out here. That'll open the center. You pull VVD out too far. Damn. Bad first touch again. God, Stanway. I'll take the overlap. Just kidding. Interesting. That's space for me low, though. Take the overlap again. It's a little lucky. It's fine, though. No, that was for Schuler. Come on, game. Oh, I meant to talk about the one comment Patty left about this game being coded better than any other game. Nice. Touchline maybe with Tech Plus. Nice, Bowie. Interesting. Oh. Also interesting. Brilliant defending. Try to do a give and go here. Yeah, how are you supposed to defend that? Let's go. Incredible. Should be offside. Playing with one hand there, but stepped up at the right timing anyway. Oh, now I'm not focused. No, don't. Ah, that's what this game does to you. So lucky at the one end, so unlucky at the other. I said that wrong, actually. So unlucky both ends for the opponent, excuse me. See, now they're attacking well. You see how much more dangerous this is when they're holding the ball in the midfield? They're just being a little too direct with it. You're walking into where I am. If you make me come to you, you'd actually have space there to run it instead of just hoping that it jams through. Oh, that's lucky. Just possession here. Good. Nice layoff. Ball on far side. Great little turn. Yeah, first touch didn't go the direction I wanted. Then we get lucky and... okay, whatever. This guy will smash. Yeah, I feel bad for the guy. He hasn't deserved to score, and I haven't deserved to concede, but... for all intents and purposes, it could be 1-1 right now, or at least 2-1. Switch my player at the wrong time. That is offside. Good. Take the safer option there. I don't necessarily want to risk it because I've got such a good attack otherwise. She's heavy there. I don't know why. There we go. Mullen. That's a big gap for me, dude. You might want to be careful about that. Try to force it a bit too much. No need for it. Interesting. Why am I conceding headers to Musiala? Alright. Nice. That's where all the space is now. Get a little bit of strength. We'll do the same skill move. Darn. Good, Bowie. That was meant for Garcia. That's their Sandway. That was lucky. Back heel. Nice. Oh, what a run. What a finish. That's the brilliant attacking AI we love from Mullen. He just... That goal's all him, man. Also looking for give and goes there. I have messed up at every single instance of player switching this move, but that's fine. Okay. He's just not strong enough to Bowie. Interesting. Thank you. He's heavy there. I guess it just registers him being under pressure and takes a heavier touch. That's mine every day of the week. Turn against that, that's just fine. Turned into L1 R2 just to save it with the shielding. Good. Yeah, fair. Not sure if I got him offside. I did. This is what I miss in this game. Look at how much more space that opens when you pull them out of spot. Maybe? Nah, I was greedy for it. I was just curious to see if it would work. Good, Bowie. Yeah, that's fair. It was well timed. It's unlucky for me, but very happy with how I defended that. Good. Out. That was meant for Malo, but I don't necessarily need to be trying that. Give me that. Thank you. It was offside anyway. Not having too much success on this one. I think I might just be getting that a little bit tired or whatever. If I hold the ball in my midfield, I score, and I'm just kind of forgetting that. dance around a little bit more, get some of my dribbles a little bit more effective. Quicker reaction for which skill move I should be doing, and a wider variety of them. As well as better use of L2R2. I'll be just fine. Oh, yeah. Didn't really trust the first touch. I have to shield here. That's fine, actually. Nice. Ah, because it's VVD. That's all you go for? Interesting. Nice. I'll take that overlap. That is just fine. Oh, lucky. That's free. Good. Bowie's only downside is the average of normal body type means he turns a little heavier under pressure sometimes. Beyond that, honestly, not really any complaints. Just have to make sure you don't get him in situations where the passing is that important to have a high passing stat. There. Nice. Yeah, not quite the time to do that. I almost had the right positioning, but... No, it's a Sandway. Damn it. That's mine. Surprised that pass went through. Bowie? It's fine. Nice, Daniel. That's poor from me. Come on, focus. 83rd. No silly goals, please. I'm defending so well, man. This opponent's a little too direct. But, yeah, really happy with how I defended in this one. Yeah. Well, all of the... Need to focus on this one. I stopped caring about it because now it's late enough. I don't think I'm going to lose. That's fine. This one didn't have to be the prettiest game for me. I will have to play better in the next one, but that's fine. Daniel seems pretty good, but he's now 15k Leia. I think his benefit is arriving at pace with the deep runs, rather than kind of starting higher up the field. And that plus role at right mid. I think that's where he's best, yeah. I think he's worth doing, worth having in the club, but it does depend on how you use that 4-3-3. If you get Neymar and Foden in really successful inside positions, then maybe you don't need the passing as much with Schüller. You just gotta get it to her and start dribbling. Water. I have not had water for a while. Remember to hydrate, chat. Three games, 5 goals. 10 wins, the Hackers coming. I mean, we're at 10 now, I think, so could be. Could be. I'm allowed to face one this weekend. I get one more loss. That's good. Good little hold up there. Don't really have anyone connected yet, so we'll wait. That was so close to beautiful. Oh well. That's where I think if I had another left mid, and it could be Musiala there. Musiala with tiki-taka. This opponent does attack pretty competently. Gotta watch the finesse there. That's lucky. A little giving. Oh, not the direction I meant. The drag back to go in. It's unlucky. man. Good read. Good little turn, too. Just hold on to it. Actually, I might have a counter. No, I was too forced. What is going on in this game for me? Good. Cool. It's kind of closer than I thought it would be. Good, Daniel. Good turn. Almost. It's worth a try, I think. That's fine. That's lucky. Almost really good. Opponent can't react in time. That went to the wrong player. Nah, unlucky. I thought Tosh should have blocked that. Unlucky. Alvi had 5 in a row. I wonder if that's stream sniping, but that sucks. What a phenomenal pass that was, Marlon. Thank you. Very glad we got that right back. I am surprised he's able to play that on the first touch, but nice, Bowie. Good little turn. Should have midfield control here. Little pocket, but everyone's far away until we wait for the run. That put too much power. Oh, wow. It's blocked. I can't believe that, man. Good, Bowie. Nice. She's offside. Can I leave it? No. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say good Milo. I can't believe I don't walk away with that. Take that one now. Good step. Nice. We tried to force that a little too much, but now the center back's all out of position. That was meant for Schuler. I'm upset. Oh well. Nice. Thought her first touch would be better. Be settled to play that one. Oh, that's so lucky. That's so bro, I can't finish in this game, man. Good. Forward. Gotta shield that. That was well done enough. Bowie. Open all the way over. One little cut down. It does the wrong skill move. Thank you, Carvalho. Good escape. Nice. Yeah, that's the wrong situation to do that in. Oh, I can't believe that got defended. Good. Good run down. No, he was meant to turn first. Okay. Come on, Milo. Wow. Oh, game. Those are totally ones I could be intercepting. Bro. Yeah, okay. I should be scoring so many in this game. So many. Oh, so many. But... oh, come on. Good, Milo. Maybe Musiala here. And it's wrong player. It's fine though. Good. I don't understand this game. Maybe. It's a little heavy on the first touch. Body feint. Nope. Good. Yeah. Back myself into too much of a corner. You loser. Come on. And you get that back. That's fine. What an interesting turn he decided to take there. Alright. Yeah, it's lucky I get it back though. Good ball. And still can't finish. And come on. Why does he delay there? Oh no, not like that game. Well, this is disappointing. Okay. He passes that differently than I would have thought he would. Good. Okay. Turns wrong. Sheesh, game. That doesn't make any sense to me. Good, Ta. Brilliant. Ooh. Come on. How is that behind me? It's gotta be mine, game. I'm right there. So does that. What's going on? Oh no, not like this. Come on. Bro. Bro. Okay. I can't believe that's overhit. I have no idea why. He's been able to play those before. We really got to face against this again, huh? an unbelievable pass that is. Good. Okay. Good. That is in behind enough. No, it's too risky. Come on, Musiala. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky, man. Bro. Okay. It doesn't register because there's that little interruption between them. Ah, what a save that is, Courtois. This guy's just passing around the back the whole game, man. I'm so frustrated. Okay. That was meant for Franciscoli. Yeah, it's through me. It's a lot faster there. God, so frustrating. Come on. I can't believe people, man. This guy literally passed it around the back for the rest of the game after going 2-1 up. So I've had one guy who would pass it around the back, and I've had one guy who would sprint around the back. At this point, I dislike the community more than I dislike EA. This is just... I hate that people play like this. I understand it's competitive game, or whatever rewards. EA need to fix that. You shouldn't be allowed to just hold on to the ball that easy. I'm pressing really well, and you can't do anything. We should still have rank 2 secured. I'm playing really well. I just couldn't get my offense. I couldn't score the last game. I had way more XG, but it is what it is. It's first owner Rush Mbappe. That's fun. Oh, come on. Oh, Malin stopped his run. That's frustrating. And the tackle's back to you. And that's through me somehow. That's long ball plus. What are you gonna do? Thank you. It doesn't let me get my pass off. No. Come on. Oh, it's offside, I guess. Good, Daniel. That's interesting. Surprised that worked out like that. Bro, I walk right around that. Thank you, Gregor. And that's not where I cleared it to. Okay. The game is the worst part, but also, like, if you and I went into a friendly and put on a bunch of rules of, like, you can't use these players and you can't use these formations and you can't use these mechanics, then you and I would have a lot more fun than anything we'd face in online game modes. Now, I know that's still EA's fault for getting everybody so rewards-centric, but people should still play the game for a little bit more fun. That's a phenomenal finish on a weak foot. Let's go, Schuler. Oh. Good, Garcia. It's open. How do things always work out against me like that? No, come on. Ah, it's through me, and you're just gonna have one sprint boost again. That's a power shot fake. Good save, Coble, but come on. Good. Great run, Milo. That's poor from me. Forgot about offside trap stuff. Forgot all about my pulling the opponent apart. That's been my big weakness this year, is just when I stop playing my style, I stop playing well, I stop winning. It's what I'm good at, and then I stop, because it takes so much more focus to play like this. But you see, now that's where my effectiveness comes from, because drag their midfield out. Oh. No skill move. Go, Jamal. That doesn't register what I want to, though. Bro, this is... okay. Calm it down. Accomplish something in the midfield. Oh, he turned so slow. Thank you, Carvalho. Sprint boost it. Bro, are you kidding me? That's one of the worst goals I've conceded yet. Alright. Come on. Focus up now. Of course, the guy with first owner Rush Mbappe is watching a replay. What a surprise. No, it's... how does it select that? Oh, what a ball that is. No, game, come on. I should be able to make that. Good, Daniel. There should be a gap here. What a tackle, Lauren. Oh, the people. Oh, the people. Doesn't do the skill move. I'm lucky I had the pass up. Okay. Oh, it's a pen somehow. What on earth is happening? Alright. Top right. Nope, what a save. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, just mistimed. What? No, 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 game. No, 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 no. Thought you made first time passes worse, man. Bro, I'm tired of this. I'm so tired of this, man. Aiming that at a fan must be personal. You must be right. Yeah, that went way off to the corner flag. It's a good ball. Just gonna have to, yeah. Nice run from deep. Surprised that wasn't a foul. Good Carvalho. Oh, wide open. Come on. Ah. Yeah, those aren't guaranteed because it's too far away from the goal, but could have been. Could have been. Thank you, Daniel. I don't agree with that game. No idea how you're letting that pass get through. We get lucky. Why is it so weird right now? Come on. Bro. That works. That's so aggressive from me. I gotta do so much better here. Wow. Okay. Good. Get very low. Okay. Good. And you move it that side, he still scores it. Thank you, Mullen. We finally got something this game. Oh. That's lucky. That is so forced. Now I'm compromised. I'm just gonna sprint back with my defenders. Falls right back, as you would expect. Good. Okay. Please go in. Thank you. Opponent got aggressive and started doing an offside trap. Maybe they changed something, so lots more space in the counter here. Yeah, Mullen as a right mid is outperforming Schuler as a striker, but that's not a downside of Schuler necessarily. It's not that she's doing particularly bad this weekend or anything. It's just the strikers are a little finicky with how good their runs are this year. Still had that phenomenal finish in the first half. Yep. Good, Stanley. Nope. Mullen is best striker, though. GG. What need for... That's what I get for looking at chat. Beautiful Goebel. What Need for Speed game is the best? Nostalgically, Underground 2. Modern Need for Speed is Heat. Unbound is okay, but it's not... I don't know, it's got some weirdness. That's just long shot spam. He's doing just fine when he's mapping when they can budget player Leia. You're a #1 Schuler supporter right now. So we're really taking a liking to that card. Yeah, chips actually work this year. Nice. Molo decided his attacking AI needed to be better towards the end of the second half, and now he's just the best player in the game. Is that 3 left? Yeah. Well, thank you to 22 of you hanging out. Disappointed that, once again, I have not managed to get rank 1. I got rank 1s 80 to 90% of the time last year. It was almost every weekend getting rank 1. This year, not so much. Haven't gotten one yet. Should have last weekend. Obviously, we had that hacker, if you remember, but rest of the day, or rest of the year's been rank 2s for me. Still really hoping for that icon at some point, but it is what it is. It's a bit ridiculous this year that you can't lose one. You've got hackers, you've got, you just play that one guy with that one formation that cancels out your AI for whatever reason, and oh well. I'm not losing sleep over it. We'll get one eventually, and even though I'm not getting him, I still consider myself a rank 1 type player, or good enough to get it. It's just... Obviously I'm doing it with a bit of a budget team as well. Nobody here is that pricey, besides Mullen, or besides Musiala. If I went out and bought, you know, a couple icons, then be rank 1 no problem, but... Good, Jonathan. He's his open out wide. He's actually got space there in the center. What a turn from Ruben. Oh, I don't get that. Yeah. That's unlucky from the opponent. It's bad defending from me, though. That's fine. You have coins to use? I do. I have fun like this, though. I don't know. I like my cheap little Bundesliga team. Okay. Mullen. Aw, come on. Thank you. What a run that was. What a ball. What a finish. We get a little lucky. We'll take it. Unless he is $5 might buy. You ever play I have not played Unleashed, no. I haven't played any Hot Wheels game since I was a real little kid. What a finish that is. Okay. Is that... Yeah, it's still offside. Upsetting. Oh well. No, let me have that game. I can take that at least. It's lucky. Oh. Come on, Daniel. Brilliant finish. A little lucky once again, but that's a great move overall. That's gotta be yours, Bowie. He's so open there, Daniel. I don't know if there was an offside there or not. There was. Nothing better with having fun. Got Lizarazu. That's left back. It's been pretty decent. Oh dear, I need to not look at chat when I play. Hello, Adama. Good, Ta. Nice. Ah. Good. Musiala might be able to play that too. Yeah, VVD will catch up in the end. Needed to do something to touch before. Good Milo. Goes to the wrong player. Love that. Good. How do I not get that? Intercept minus in 97 interceptions? 98? That's so poor. That's a sign of me not doing as well. Getting tired. Good, Stanway. Good, Milo. Almost. Wrong player. Oh, darn. What an interception, Luca. That's mine. What an interception, Foudy. Oh. What is going on, man? Okay, game. Bro, what a ball that is. Good. Ooh. Great, Ta. Ruben Diaz and VVD, what a partnership they're being. I can't believe how pinpoint some crosses are this year. Thank you, Gregor. That's not where I wanted that. Thank you. Nothing else I could do there, though. Good, Rafa. Good, Bowie. There we go, Jamal. It's just the greater distance away you are, the better your sprints can be, and that's so important in this game. Level of value in the Bundesliga is, yeah, it's great. It's well-rounded too. Like, a lot of leagues are missing something. I don't know if Serie A has a real right mid, left wing. They've got Kvaric, Skill, and Rafael Leao, but then right side I think is just, well, I guess Pulisic is decent. But anyway, like, you've got players in every position in the Bundes, it feels like. Yeah, Prem and the league attacks this year. Well, I don't know. Prices are all over the place this year. Thoughts on Palacios? Intercept Plus is definitely one of the best playstyles you can have for your CDM. I just don't think he'll replace either my two CDMs. He's close, but just not good enough. And now if he gets upgraded, obviously, then he might be good enough in that case. Good. Wow, VVD. Surprised that pass was that good. Yeah, you can't play that over 2 Carvalho. He'll always have that. Oh, good Garcia. Down. Good. Just trying the first time. Yeah, it's so disappointing, Schuler. Tried to green time it and just failed, I suppose. Can't get the interception there either. Slide, just hoping. That's offside, it's fine. Nice. They actually defended that. No, let me switch player game. Nice Carvalho. Damn. Okay. Nice, Bowie. There's the run from deep. Yeah, you try to defend it, and that's actually what makes it successful. You can do fancy pass pinged passes. I don't know if I knew that. Flare pass pinged. Okay. That is absurd. That's a whole new level of that. I don't know how to feel. But that is very effective. There are situations I could be using that. I don't know what made me, in that situation, decide to use it for the first time. Nicholas is a pro, almost guaranteed to. Okay. I don't know any of the pros right now. Oh, no, that last one too aggressive. All good. Nope. That's wild. That's also a wild tackle. Schuler, no. No. Where's your interceptions? Come on. Nice Jamal. And then run from deep. It'll be him again. Almost. Come on. Can't really say I'm playing that well, honestly, but I am playing well enough. That was supposed to go in the air. Oh, I'm right there. Yeah, it's offside, that's why. Interesting. Yeah, he's gonna be heavy there. That's his downside. I'm getting so tired. Come on, just 2 left after this. Great little layoff. Wrong player. Good. Oh my god, Mullen, he's so good. Okay, that was weird. That on his weak foot is wild. Aw. Yeah, they timed it right. All good. GG. Stop yawning. Come on, I got 2 left. Two left, no hackers, please. Oops. I feel like going through... The first game I lost this weekend was immediately after the tactics board, funny enough. I think it cooled me down a little bit too much. I want to say a little warmer. Got Mullen, Rashford. We've got kickoff stuff. Bro. Okay, all of the dribbling there was not what I wanted. And he's just wide open. He's not covering that at all. No, the goalie move. Okay, well, decent move, actually. Thank you for still scoring. Oh, that's mine. One touchdown. Okay, this is a very easy game. Let's go. There's more kickoffs. Nope. Okay. People leave so quickly. They must have like Alt F4'd or something. Patty, how are your games going? I'm about to be 13-2. Not playing on 60 ping. Skip this weekend, Soldier Team Friday. Interesting. You just don't think rewards are worth it at all? And you're not going to try it with like an untradeable team or anything? That's fair. Little mental health break maybe. There it is. 20 ping, that's better.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the
Tactics board after dark. I don't think that's the direction my channel is going. I played this guy already. Interesting. Alright. I feel like this was one of the hard... I feel like I won this game, but only later on in the match. Bro, what? Okay. Thank you. Good. Nice. Surely that touch takes it around him, right? That's absurd. Oh, we'll take that. Okay. Okay. Good, Tal. Lots of space there. Offside trap is meaning the runs aren't quite there. We delay it just a little, and that has to be it. Please don't leave opponent. Please. Thank you. Rewards are better each... Rewards are worse each week. No. I made like 70k last weekend, I swear, from rank 2. And my hero was... Who did I get? Was it Kite? Cout? Oh, wow. Interesting. I don't know how I committed a foul there. Bro, what? Whatever. This guy left at 5-1. That's what I thought this game was. It's very aggressive. There will be plenty of space opened up at some point. Don't really have to force things that much. Wrong player. Come on. Why are we playing like this, man? Bro. Come on. Good. Whatever. My turn for a free kick. Nope, it's crossbar. And I can't switch to anybody close by. That's mine. I think that's still onside. Okay. Cool. That's 13 and 2. Division will I be in next season? Next season, I think it just... I forget if it's Div 1 or Div 2. I don't remember. I think they set you down 2 divisions. So I'm Elite Division. I think it'll start at Div 2. Always wouldn't be worth it. No other theory, but average player. How long have you played, Patty? I'm curious. Actually, everyone, how long have you played? What was your first FIFA? Yeah. Alright, that's another rank 2. I am just apparently a rank 2 player this year. Oh well. I had a couple games where I was just too tired, I wasn't able to focus. If I played my actual game, no question I would have gotten rank 1, but my style of play requires a lot of like mental fortitude, which is hard in this game, and it slips sometimes, so I need to build up that strength a little bit more. If I hold on to the ball with my CDMs, I'm fine. If I wait till players make their runs, I'm fine. I'm playing too many balls forward that look like they're open, but you play the pass before everybody else has made their run, and then nobody's actually connected with you, and you just kind of lose the ball because nobody's nearby. Or I'm attacking my opponent set in their shape rather than pulling them out of their shape. So I need to shift around either side to side or back instead of always going forward. I did that pretty well for most of the weekend. It's the 2 games that it dropped. Not to mention incredibly frustrating that both of them passed it around the back or just held onto it in different ways, but same thing accomplished. Not quite sure what to do about that. Maybe I need a tactic that's like a 4-3-3 where players are just higher up the field so I can have more players closer up to prevent keeping the ball around the back, but it is what it is. Big trouble once again. Played 05 to 24. Your first was 94. I have an older chat. And that's cool. I'm totally fine with that. It's 9th, first year was 16. My first ultimate team was 13. I played FIFA World Cup 06, but I was an actual child. I played like 06 and then maybe 08 and then everything since 11, but 11 was just career mode, 12 was just career mode. I used to play with my dad back then, you know. 13, halfway through 13 was my first ultimate team. Well done, thanks Bohemian. I'm really happy with how I played for almost every game. There's been one adjustment to the tactic. This is one I think will be worth experimenting for you. It's just balance on the wide mids instead of attack. You know how much struggle I had holding the ball around the midfield? I think it's because these players would push up too soon and I'd have nothing left. Actually keeping them around where they can be passed to, but then still be on counter and they make their runs a little bit more regularly, I think was effective for me. You may not need it if you're a little bit better at that passing style than I am, but again, you saw how effective it was in some games where you just kind of overload the opponent. You still get that, but I had a lot easier time in the midfield for a lot of my games this time. So worth trying out for you, just balance instead of attack. Playing Ultimate Team since 2021. Do you think this year you have to play slow? No pro plays slow. I have fun playing slow, but it's not the meta. If you want to get as best rewards as you can, if you want to improve as fast as possible, learn corners, get VVD and Ta as your center backs and learn corners, learn power shots, learn Trivelas. Trivela spam, power shot spam, long ball spam, get a long ball plus player, Bruno Fernandes, Patrick Guijarro, any of that stuff. If you want to have fun playing slow, yeah. I think playing slow helps through the press, but the pros will just have 95 pace and up attackers when you just get Mbappe and Vinny and you just kind of play through balls to them. pros are doing winger on the wide mids instead of inside forward, so they just keep the width and you just kind of get down the field. You break the press by just doing the over the tops down the wing, because it's hard to. The press isn't as effective if you're just playing down the wing all the time. Looking at that game where your forwards are not making any runs and how that can be countered. That's the plan. I don't know if I'll do that today because I'm pretty tired. We might like get started on it preliminarily, but maybe tomorrow should be a more in-depth analysis. 96 and foot 19. Yeah, again, older chat. That's really cool for me. Tempted to book for some coaching yourself. Love to get better. Thank you. It's fun. You saw at least those early games. And obviously, they're the easier matches. You saw I was having real, genuine fun. I was smiling. I was really happy. My moods dropped a little bit as time goes on. Again, I think I want to, in the future, just do. Maybe I should do 5 Friday, 5 Saturday, 5 Sunday, just to like start the stream, keep my attitude high, make sure it never drops. But you see how effective that is when you're keeping it, when you have that mental fortitude to keep your head up. You have to look everywhere on the field. If I had the money for it, I'd love to get an eye tracker so you can see where my eyes are looking. Because if the ball's here, like I scan up here, I scan here, I scan here. And then you got to realize, here's the pocket of space, here's the pocket. I'm going to move this way so that that pocket gets even bigger, and then you move back across it, get over there. Fancy seeing you here, Patty. Somebody recognizes. Someone recognizes him. How far are you with Season Pass? I'm level 35. I'm all the way. I've got that Malon, Centurion's full card, not the loan. Bohemian can give Travella lessons. I do coaching, yes. There's a link in the description of the video here, of the live stream, that takes you to a Google form you can fill out. On the Google form is a Google Doc with the, like, my terms of service basically, but then everything you'd get from it and then the price and all of that. If you play fast, you can only abuse meta, but to play real football this year, you gotta play... Yeah. And real football normally is slow. You see, I get a couple counterattacks where Schuler's just in the right position. Maybe the center backs are too wide sometimes, or the opponent pulls one out, and then it's just easy to get behind and go score. But most of my better attacks, and most of the attacks, the way I actually have fun on the game, is playing it through these CDMs, off to the wide mid, back to CDM, shifting it from one side to the other, back a little bit, up and down. Then you get your agile dribbling, then you get your skill move and get in behind from there. Good analysis, thank you. That's the point of the channel. I hope it's fun, I hope it's helpful, I hope it's enjoyable. It's again, I'm not doing this on purpose necessarily, because this is just how I have fun. This is what I want to do on a game. But I like having my little niche where I do content that's a little bit different than anybody else. Don't tell them who I am. What if I tell them who you are? I know we have a couple new viewers in the chat. Where's my... I did Rocket League, and I was real close to going semi-pro. So that was the game that I was... Really the game I should be playing live on stream. The one I should have gotten popular with content for. But, that can't be right. That's not right. I'm confused. It's gotta be just for PC or something. Because I play more players than that. Unless it's the higher value? Or unless they don't have people on their database. This is my Rocket League account. And according to this website, this Rocket League tracker thing, top 0.1% of all players in the game for this. My rank was higher earlier. I've lost quite a bit by now. But again, according to this, I'm 955th in the world. I don't believe that. That cannot be right. Because the game, like, there's a ton of players in EU, there's a ton in NA, there's a ton in South America, there's a ton in the Middle East, there's even some in Oceania. There's a ton of pros, maybe they're just not grinding right now. I don't believe this number. I believe that more. I believe that. But top 955 in the world is... Not sure I believe that, but I mean, if it's right, then there we are. And that's just for ranked. Obviously, again, I'm not a pro in that game, but I almost went semi-pro with it. And the point of all of this is just to say, I was on an org, we did replay analysis every day, we played every day, we put in like 80 hours every 2 weeks. It's 40 hours every week, that's a full-time, that's an additional full-time job. Got so close to making it, we were top like, maybe a top 40 team in North America, so I was one of the top 120 players. That's the game I learned all the replay analysis from, so that's why I'm used to doing all the... Not there. I'm used to doing all the replay analysis of looking, doing the little drawing tool, saying, oh, we should rotate like this, we should try to accomplish this thing. I tried to bring that eye to FIFA, so it's what I'm used to doing in video gaming, I guess. That's what I have fun doing. So hopefully some of that will be able to help all of you. What are your thoughts on Ruben Amorim at United? I hate it because I'm tired of talking about United. I wish they just fade. I don't hate United as a concept, but they're not great right now, and I'm tired that the media talks about them so much more. I'm more interested in Brighton or West Ham had some success. Aston Villa's had a lot of success. Aston Villa's better than United right now. So it just means United is once again the main talking point of the Premier League, beyond Man City's losses and 115 charges and Liverpool doing well and Arsenal being too defensive. I'm just tired of talking about United. Let them fade for a little bit. United also ruined Jadon Sancho, who's one of my favorite players of all time, even though he's only had so many good years. Anyway, I think he's going to be... I think he's going to have a really successful first couple games, and then I think he's going to fade a little bit as teams figure him out a bit, and I think it'll take him a while to adapt to life at United. Obviously, it's one of the managerial roles with the most eyes on it in the whole world. But I don't think he's going to Moyes it. I don't think he's going to be, like, unable to handle the pressure. I just think it's... You should take a little while to handle the pressure, to get used to the job. I think the 3-back's going to be pretty successful. I don't know what his lineup's going to be. They've got most of the player profiles. I think they're missing wing-backs, really. They also have a ton of attackers, and it means a couple of attackers are going to be muscled out. Somebody asked about coaching, by the way. The form is there, just so we get it out there. It was Gilver who recommended the channel. Don't normally listen to him. Well, thanks for recommending it, Gilver. Could you blend in... Yeah, does anyone know how to do that? Because I would love to. I'd love to have the chat on the stream. Hello, everyone. You can see it now. But if I do it through YouTube or just OBS, then it's a solid block. Obviously, it's covering up the screen here. I've used Restream, and Restream has the transparent version. I've also used Restream to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But Restream seems to add a lot of input lag to the gameplay. So as much as I'd love to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, it just makes my gameplay a little bit worse. I'll see if I can figure that out. But anyway. As soon as I find a way to get it transparent and put it on the screen, I'd love to, yeah. Also nice to hear that you watch the streams back. Hopefully I'm calm enough people can fall asleep to it, right? What do I think of Teo Hernandez? In real life or in game? Because in game he's the most used pro left back. He's not somebody I would use because I used Kimmich for a while. I don't really need the pace. I need on the ball ability. But in game, he's got Trivelos apparently, and he's fast and strong and decent in the air. So pros want him. In real life, I don't watch AC Milan, so I've really not got any comments. I know he's doing. I don't know how they're doing this year. I know he's probably the best left back in the world right now. There's not very many great contentions. Okay, it's probably Gvardiol who's the best, but anyway, I had rewards to open. You a lot are probably waiting for that. Also, thank you Gilver for recommending the channel. I've had a couple people say they've actually shared it to other people, and I'm like, I forget that's a thing people do. That's really kind of you. Let's start with the 8410s again. These are always nothing. I'm not expecting anything. It's at least a walkout. English, CDM, Declan, I think that is. So 87. And Grimaldo. Alright. Cheeky Furlan Mendy. A card I haven't packed yet this year. A couple 86s. It's not the worst, but also, wow, it's not great. I have no space in the transfer list. I need to actually sell players. I'm just holding on to them for who knows what reason. Okay, second 8410 is another walkout. It's another not promo. Portuguese, that's Bernardo. Bernardo Silva and Jan Sommer. Again, I guess I can't complain. It could be worse, but also, wow, there's no money here. People say Grimaldo is first, Gvardiol second, Teo's third. Grimaldo, I don't consider a left back. I know he's been linked with Barca, and I do kind of have questions about him in a back four. He'll be phenomenal going forward, of course. I don't know if his tendency to get forward would be a bit of a struggle. Baggio be a good cam. Roberto Baggio. What's his body type? Footprint does not say, which probably means he's unique. Foot GG says his body type is unique. 5 non-explosives, that's great. Agility and balance are a little low, so you would want to boost those. Passing is good. Here. 395. Tech plus finesse, dead ball. I'd love another passing one. Tiki and Sizer are paying at least one of those. First touch important. Tech plus is decent. Quick step, relentless, or Travella would be nice, but dead ball. And he's Shadow Striker. I feel like I'd put a basic on him. Pretty much max these out, slight increase to agility. Because anything like an engine with better boost to agility and balance means you're missing out a little bit on some of the dribbling. Like you're wasting some stats there. Passing boost is very nice. You can do, even though he's missing the playstyles, which sucks. Otherwise, you put a finisher on him. 94, 98. With finesse minus. He would be a good cam. 5-star skills. I feel like I'd lose a lot of money on him if I bought him. I've never used him in FIFA. I feel like he'd be fun. I don't know if he'd be better than like the meta-ness of Musiala or Milo. It all depends on how good that body type is. I have no idea. Again, I haven't used him. He looks good. I don't know. It just he's pricey because he's an icon. It's in the inform. Yeah, it should be the inform's back. You're right. Let's see if I cleared up enough space as it is. No, I cleared up no space. I hate menus. I hate menus. I hate menus. I'm in the menus as little as I possibly can be. I play video games for gameplay, not for menus. I'm sorry you all have to watch me like stumble through them. I have no idea what I'm doing on the content side. I don't do SBCs. I know my account would be, I'd have an extra like 1.5 million if I actually did upgrade SBCs or whatever. But I can't be bothered. I just want my hands to be actually doing something. Anyway. Alright, 88.2. Never mind. I have to send everything up. Okay, 88.2 now. At least a promo game. Promo card, I'm happy. I want to see the... No, of course not. Alright, we have... Allison or Ederson. Probably Allison. Nope, never mind. Maybe it's both of them. Nope, it's Beth Mead. These packs are so awful. Wait, this pack's untradeable? Oh, that's even worse, game. Alright, what's left? 82.25, also untradeable. Okay. Promo, finally, it's dark, it's FC Pro. I can't see Italian. That's Insignia. And Dybala. Hey, I can sell my Dybala now. He doesn't have the left mid role I want, which is the... if he did, I'd consider putting him in the team. Not that I can link him, but... maybe he gets upgraded. Maybe he gets another role plus that I like. He's a very, very good agile dribbler, but he's missing first touch, he's missing passing. World ranking C. He's missing too many things for me. What's the price on him? 30 something K. Oh well. Not planning to save any packs for Black Friday. I probably should. I mean, it's not that this promo is really worth opening things for, but... You're right, I should have. The new Thunderstruck looks better. Because apparently that promo's all been leaked, and there's a lot of cards that are going to be pricey from that. Oh well. Yeah, I had people on stream. I guess I felt like opening them. I probably should have saved. We'll do... alright, base hero pack. I've gotten 2 players I actually use out of these, and nobody else. This is left mid. That's, Park Ji-sun. Yeah, just useless. Is there anything redeeming if he gets like an Evo later? Dribbling's well-rounded. Everything's well-rounded. He's got a decent set of playstyles with winger and wide mid. Yeah, nothing about this card I would use. They really need to boost these. At least make it like 87 plus now or something. I mean, if people are running around with Yaya Torres and Hazards, like they're great cards, but there's small improvements on the cards people already have. So they just need to start boosting the power curve to me. Obviously, they don't want to, because I think they've made the power curve too high already, but oh well. Final team review, phenomenal. Daniel Malin, if you haven't done this card and you have a right mid slot where you use that inside forward, this card is just unbelievable. Attacking AI is great, dribbling is much more solid than I would have expected. Highly recommended. Milo, if you do have that Trailblazers Evo, pretty good card there. Not somebody who gets a lot of contributions, but really solid in build up. Ping plus is great. He's just high dribbling, and the explosive good body type means he can agile dribble basically out of anything. Musiala kind of carries ball progression a lot of actually getting it up the field with Tech Plus and the 5-star. Schuler basically slots everything you'd want her to. Guerrero, solid. CDMs maybe need a slight improvement. It'd be nice to have another deep line plus, I think, on Garcia. Bowie actually scored one. 2 assists, too. No real... Is he worth 150k? Probably. I wish he was a little cheaper. He can get upgraded. No real complaints. No real... Nothing, like, to write home about. Nothing exceptional. He's not, like, phenomenal at anything. But he's not bad at anything. He's just very solid. He'll do the job. He's just fine. And sometimes, you know, you just need a player who's 7.5 out of 10 every game. That's just fine for me. I think he's solid. He'll last on the team a while. And Tech Plus means he's fun every once in a while. Beyond that, I'm happy with my performance. I thought I did pretty well. Beyond those just couple games, I got to keep my head up a little more and just see more things on the field. But beyond that, it's the end of the video here. Take it easy, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll see you. Have a good night. Peace. That's the end of the video, not the end of the stream. I need to communicate that I'm doing my YouTube spiel instead of my stream spiel. Because I do try to record both at once. Because I don't have time to edit. I wish I did. If I was full-time, you know, things would be a little different, but... Maybe if I make money off the channel. Excuse me. Terrible input lag and delay. Are you on Windows borderless or full screen? Because I'm finding Windows borderless to be better, actually. Supposedly, there's some update to it with Windows recently where it's just a more effective technology now. Beyond that, all of my settings are as low as possible, and that's kind of it. I do have a settings video out if you want to go and check that, where it shows the game file settings and NVIDIA settings I use and all that. I will be planning on putting out a new video for that. There has been one update, which is this thing. We play in Div 2, can't even defend. This is, go down here and put NVIDIA Reflex, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, and then select this off. Then you put your frame rate in here rather than the frame rate in the game. And supposedly this is faster at doing it, and it does feel better. App's called Riva Tuner Statistics Server. But what you're experiencing might just be bad gameplay more than anything else. Reflex does work if you don't have G-Sync, as far as I know. It's meant to improve G-Sync even more, take away some of the disadvantages of G-Sync, but I've never used G-Sync. And it seems like it helps me. Somebody said they wanted to go over the one game that we weren't able to do anything in, so we'll do a quick review of just this match, and then it'll be the end of the stream here. Thanks, appreciate it. I think maybe tomorrow I'll have the updated settings video out, but it really is just that application. Play PS4 and give away 10 wins. People will appreciate that, but I'm sorry it's been so bad for you. What time of day do you play? Because it might just be good bad gameplay. Gameplay was medium to bad for me today. It was like, on a scale of 0 to 10, it was like 3.5, 4 maybe. I think it was A2K who was asking to... go over the game that we weren't able to do anything in, so... It's too direct, but it's early in the game. That's really direct and really poor from me. I'm not operating in pockets of space. I want to be here or here. Garcia does run behind the one guy, which sucks. I wish he were in front of the guy, but could do an R1 press on him and try to get him closer. That's too direct. My slower quick passing? I was on counter for this weekend. I've played short passing the rest of the weekend, or the rest of the year, but this was my first weekend on counter. It does seem like the attacking eye made me make some better runs. At the downside of getting your team a little bit more stretched, so I need to hold on to the ball a little bit longer. The effectiveness here isn't there. If we take a look, I've got 3 attackers, they've got 6 defenders. Because I've sprinted with Mullen all the way down the field and just gotten away from everybody else. I'm trying to be too direct. It's very easy to defend. I've only got so many moves. If I circle it back here, then what I need to do is pull them out, and then you go around and go into the space you've generated behind. So everything this game's been too just focused forward. That goal's nonsense. This is a kickoff, which is one of the times being direct is nice because you see how many players we do get forward, so being direct off of that is fine. I'm really going to hazard a guess and say... It's because I'm focused too much on getting the ball upfield too quickly. I've been team for 6-7 years, switched to PC this year, can hold your own, but it's unplayable. Playing games on the fly to just interesting. Jackson, Zaragoza, Sun. Yeah, reflex is what makes Windows borderless better for me, I think. I think that's what that is. Pressure hitting your back line with a free pass. Tap and teammate campaign. Yeah, the second man press is really good. I don't do the double tap though a lot. That's not something I've tried. So that could be worth experimenting with. So Mullen's in a little pocket, although all my other players are on the other side of the field. Unable to do anything. The opponent's really solid at keeping everybody in position. You see in a game like this, they're not really running in any direction that's pulling them out. And I'm thinking that they will, and that's going to generate more space than it does, but because they don't pull their midfields out, look how tight this area is. I'm not able to do anything, and I just pass into it. Again, too direct. I'm thinking the game state's going to be more in my favor than it is. What I actually need to do here... So a lot of times when you're doing this, and if you're just being slow, sometimes they will pull themselves out of position just on their own, just for you. because they get a little annoyed, they'll just rush at you. And then all of a sudden this guy ends up over here, and now there's a big gap behind him. Because he's keeping him in position, I either A, have to do something that forces him out, which would be, instead of just holding the ball in these kinds of zones, which is basically exactly what their formation is designed to defend, I have to go either back this way and really try to get him to grab this guy and follow, or I have to go well wider and try to get him to follow that guy. You can also try to go wider out here. Sometimes that will shift the whole team over and create a bigger pocket back behind. Or I can tell this guy to go on a run, because you see how compact this team is? They are so narrow there. Big space up here, big space down here. Even if I work to Malin's probably, I get it to Malin and I sprint down here. Same idea, it'll stretch their team back down this way and probably open up a gap the other way. I'm playing right into what the formation is designed. You don't, in a 4-4-2 that's this close together, you don't keep playing where it's close. You gotta do something to make that formation break apart. This is what's breaking the attacking AI, because their lines are literally 3 yards apart from each other. This space here. There's nothing to do here. You gotta do something to cause these lines to be, instead of 3 yards apart, you gotta make it 5, 6, 7 yards apart. You can also accomplish that by going back to the center backs. Yeah, if you move it back here, then the team, these players will normally step up faster than these players will, and these ones will step up faster than these ones will. So sometimes that will just create your bigger gap behind. Attacking AI is awful. Like, that's just the wrong opportunity to try to go forward. Try to call them short manually and then send them again. I could have done better with pressing R1. I do it there for Malin, which is one of the better attacks I've had. But their midfield is still so close. And that's a great interception from Van de Ven. I had Malo here. You see that gap? That's the one to do here. Always a little frustrating to watch your own gameplay back and see how open of a chance you missed, but there we go. And that results, it's just off of a throw-in, but this normally happens off throw-ins. It opens up, because they don't decompact, or they don't narrow themselves from being wide that quickly. There's always that little second or two that you can take advantage of. Same thing. Where's their formation set up? Here. And here. There's a little pocket out here, so I can go over this way. I'll try to go over that way at some point, but I'm playing so narrow right through where they are. Poor dribbling from Musiala in the end for me too. I don't know what it is about this opponent that plays more narrow than pretty much any opponent I've faced this year, it feels like. Oh. But when they're that narrow, you basically just gotta go out wide, or you gotta go back. Adaptive sync? I don't know how those are related, but I have VSync just completely off. I don't think there's anything faster that G-Sync can do, or adaptive, or any of those. Mine's just completely off. No, not use 3D. Stop game. Restop. Cancel. Yeah, VSync has always been off for me. I've never done adaptive. I've never done G-Sync. I don't know for sure if it's faster or slower, but I can't imagine it would be faster. Your monitor has its own setting. I don't know about that then. I don't know how the monitor would have anything to do with the GPU's queued frames, but you can try it out. Try that in offline game modes. I don't have a monitor with that setting, so I can't fully say, but again, I still feel like the answer should be no. Okay, well the stream's gonna have to end here. We should be live again tomorrow, probably about the same time. I'm just a bit tired. I've been saying that off stream. I was too low again. But yeah. Very successful stream. I do thank all of you for hanging out. Got 21 viewers right now, which is really good. Thank you all for spending some of your Saturday for me. Or with me, rather. Another 13 and 2. A little disappointed. I had fun. I'm having fun. I love streaming. I love having the community, all the chatters. All the positive comments, knowing that a lot of you are actually pretty happy, or pretty, I don't know, enjoying the content right now. I can't think of my words. Good night. Have a good night. Yeah, take it easy, everybody. Once again, thank you for hanging out. Subscribe if you haven't. I will plug that one more time. And I should see you tomorrow. Take it easy.